Hey, welcome back, everybody. You just finished your stream. I hope you had a good time streaming then. Okay, I need to go clear my city stamina somehow. Where do you go fish again? I'm assuming this is a fishing spot? Yeah. I think UI said earlier that fishing takes up city stamina, I think, so I might as well just go do that. Hey, yo, Sakura, welcome back, man. My Discord mods scare you? How so? What were they doing? Deliveries are also efficient in stamina. Like the delivery jobs. I don't know where to go do those actually. I guess I could do that instead. For fishing, you want to go to the daily recommended daily spot. Click city activities, fish hold, I think. And that page somewhere there should be something where it shows you the daily spot. Fishing with the green arrow spot. Ah, right here. Congrats on the sponsor. Oh, you mean from like 2 videos ago? Oh. Thanks, I suppose. Gets over that direction. What about AFK Mahjong? I don't even know if I have it unlocked. Hey, Arlos, welcome back, man. Finished from work? Well, yeah, I wouldn't be streaming if I were still at work. Oh, I see. Cool. Does fishing take any actual like stamina or something, or do I just keep doing it? Maybe selling consume stamina? I don't know. I see. Selling the fish takes stamina, I see. How much stamina city stamina can you use selling fish every day? Depends on how many you catch. Also, Arlof, sorry for not getting to your resub. Thanks so much for the 10-month resub, man. Welcome back. Yo, Blazing, welcome back, man. We speedrunning city stamina? I'm trying to, considering I haven't used my city stamina at all ever since the game came out. So clearly I have a lot to catch up on. Weird coffee. Oh, you're on a 14 resub, 14-month resub. I looked at your 10-month streak and thought that was your total resub. So sorry about that. Thanks for the 14-month resub instead of the 10-month. My bad, dude. Now we need a gacha fishing tier list, or a tier list of fishing mini games and gacha games. That'd be a pretty good idea for a tier list, actually. I don't know if I'd be the most qualified to make that kind of tier list, but I'm sure somebody could. I'm surprised nobody has yet, to be honest. Given how popular fishing is as a game mode, just overall. Let's see. Ayo, Blazing, thanks so much for gifting another sub to KS Lord. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for gifting 130 subs to the channel total. Do we have fishing? Well, yes, we do. You can only fish during in like a particular area in Arena Sita. It's not like Genshin where there are like random ass fishing spots scattered throughout the map. You can only go fishing in like a certain region, the northern region Arena Sita. Not only that, but it was mainly fishing was mainly featured as like a during like a major event back in like 2.0, 2.1, something like that. I think it was during 2.1. So WoWa does have fishing, but it's not as prevalent as it is in other gacha games. Where do I go sell? Universal bait. Oh, the shit costs spawns though. What the fuck? Let's see. Surprisingly, it only consumed like 16 city stamina. I don't know if that's supposed to be good or not. Looks like I can sell one more bluefin tuna and one more devil triggerfish. I suppose I'll Have to keep my eyes out for these two, because I already sold a mahi mahi. So. Hey yo, Fear, how's it going, man? For you, it's been 6 actual years. Yeah, I know. It's been a while, hasn't it? Rocketfish. What the hell? And go click on the 3rd tab if you want to quick sell all your other fish. Oh yeah, right. Because I think somebody earlier was like, yeah, you're better off selling all your fish instead of keeping them because they all expire after like a day or something. Another angelfish. Aren't I tired? I am, but it's not tired enough to not stream. We'll see how long I can go for tonight. If NTE and Zenless launch their Steam clients at around the same time frame, which one do I think will do better? I don't know actually. I would venture a guess to say that not a lot of people play their gacha games on Steam, even if they did have the option. Maybe a lot of people out there do, but. But if I had to give you an answer, I'm not sure actually. I get the feeling that maybe NTE's Steam users might actually be higher than Zenless's, but I don't know. I can't say that for sure. Hey yo, Finkel, welcome back. Hey yo, Durian. Welcome to the stream, dude. Also, what fish was I looking for? Bluefin tuna and then devil triggerfish. Why are these so fucking hard to? Oh god, did I run out of bait? I think I ran out of bait. Yeah, I'll have to buy universal baits. Equip bait before fucking doing this shit. Doesn't auto fucking do that shit. Oh, fine. Actually, no, that's not. Yeah, this is just a triggerfish, that's not the a bluefin tuna. Looks similar though. About to say. God damn it, that's not a bluefin tuna either. Fuck. Yeah, Gonzo. Late stream, yeah. Late night stream. You only buy 3 of the daily bait, but it only costs like 300 fawns total. Is buying the daily bait even worth the fawns? Cause like, I'm under the impression that you want to save your fawns as much as possible. So like, do you really want to buy the bait with fawns? You don't have to. Yeah, I prefer not to. If there's no like tangible, like very good reason to do it, then I'm not gonna bother. Hey, Era, welcome back. Yeah, I'm back. hell is that? Oh fuck. Finally, another fucking bluefin tuna. Now I gotta look for a fucking devil triggerfish. I thought I caught something that looked kind of like that. I guess not. Also, did I pull Nicole and Genshin? Yes, I did, Finkel. I lost the coin flip when I finally got the 5-star, but then so I skipped the rest of it, and then it showed a double 5-star pull. I pulled what, C1 Mizuki and then Nicole right after, pretty much. So lucky and not lucky at the same time. Let's see, quick sell. Sure, just quick sell everything. Oh, I even got 70k funds from that. Nice. Ooh. I believe with that 70k I can level up. Ah, fuck. I still can't. Still like 50k funds off. God damn it. Time to keep fishing. Better than how yours went. You won the 50-50, but you lost the weapon banner again? Oh no. Got another lost prayer. Maybe lost prayer could be useful on somebody, because crit rate main stat. Then again, I actually don't know who even uses Lost Prayer these days anyway. Did Dante become a fish? Dante! Dante! Low-key want a Durin signature. I think his sword is pretty good too, right? Chub mackerel. What a chub mackerel. Hey Omni Stuff, how's it going, man? So late night, it's your time zone friendly? Yeah, good morning to you, Omni Stuff. How's it going, man? Oh, this one's one of the tougher ones. ghost triggerfish. I was looking for the devil triggerfish, right? Yeah, devil triggerfish. Yeah. Oh god, this one's the ultra difficult one. Pretty sure that 12 stamina one, you cannot let off the fish at all, otherwise this is basically an automatic loss. Hey yo, VC, welcome back, man. Thanks so much for the 31-month resub, man. Welcome back. 5 more months until year 3. Hey, that's what's good, man. Appreciate it, dude. You need a level 2 fishing. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I see. I can buy the level 2 fishing rod. I just don't have enough money. Ooh. Ooh. But yeah, I just started out. I just started fishing, so yeah. Also, how much city stamina do I have? Oh Jesus, yeah, fishing does fucking chop down on your city stamina by quite a bit. I just want to fish one more goddamn devil triggerfish and I'll be done. I want to go do other shit like deliveries and stuff to burn through city stamina. Some mad lads like Rexa and Cherrymoo who already maxed out their fishing. I mean, I'm not exactly surprised. I mean, this isn't exactly hard. It just takes a little bit of time, that's all. Another ghost triggerfish. Thoughts on Saba finally giving an update after like 3 fucking months? Well, what was their update about? Like her quote-unquote chronic illness or something like that? Like, I'm not gonna doubt that she has something going on, like some sort of illness that she has to deal with, but it, like, unless she's publicly stated, like, what that illness is, like, it's kind of like, well, there goes, you know, there goes fucking Gura, given yet another excuse again, so. So it's like I'm not gonna doubt her or anything. It's just like, you know, she's done this when she was Gura, and now she's doing it again as Saba. So it's like if you're gonna keep doing this, at least tell your fans, tell your viewers like exactly what it is that you're dealing with. Like, hopefully she specified what kind of illness she's dealing with, so that way we have a better idea of what she's going through. But if she just said, "Oh, I'm suffering from a chronic illness, sorry guys," like, well, that's so vague. It's like, well, it's kind of hard to feel bad for her, you know. So, other than that update, I don't know what else she talked about. So, you're gonna have to fill me in on that. But. Cherrymoo fished for 8 or 9 hours straight until her until her PC overheated. I think maybe she should invest into a better PC then, I don't know. The Aussies' PCs are always on fire, or something with the Aussies, eh? Also, for this fishing minigame, I assume that fish are completely random. There's nothing you can do to like really influence like which exact kind of fish you want to catch. Maybe there is actually. I don't know. It's just I wouldn't have the bait necessary to do that though. Sounds like a cooling issue. Yeah, it's like PCs shouldn't overheat just from one game. Hey, OK, welcome back, man. Point an AC right at the PC. I mean, hey, when all else fails. I do get a lot of fonts from this, for what it's worth. Well, a lot of fonts to me. Maybe to you guys, not really that much. That's funny, I managed to get another bluefin tuna before picking up another fucking devil triggerfish. Another ghost triggerfish. Everything but a fucking devil triggerfish. Fuck ass game. Pull your devil trigger. I'm about to pull my devil trigger on this bitch ass game if it doesn't give me one of those devil triggerfish. Soon. Just waiting on some dinner. Right now it's chicken. Nice. Did you hear devil trigger? Yeah, so what's going on right now, Omni stuff, is that I'm trying to do the daily fishing quota here, where they're looking for these fish in particular. 1 mahi-mahi, 2 bluefin tunas, and 2 devil triggerfish. So this fish is what I'm trying to look for. Or I'm looking for this fish right here. I managed to catch 1, but I need to catch 2, and I'm just not getting the second one. I'm just not getting the second one right now. All I'm getting are these fucking dumbass lionfish. doing our part for the environment at the very least, because lionfish are invasive as fuck. And look, another bluefin tuna. Sounds like RNG shenanigans. Yeah, it seems to be completely random. And catching up on my videos that you've yet to see. Right now you just got through my St. Thomas hater manifesto. Goddamn. But yeah, hopefully you're enjoying all the videos so far. Hey, finally, there's my second fucking devil triggerfish. Yeah, at least I managed to get to fishing level 3 in the process. Alrighty. Ooh, does this mean I can buy the level 2 fishing rod? Ah, no, not quite. I'll take care of it next time. Maybe tomorrow or something. I should have enough fawns now, or I should have gained enough fawns from this now. No? Let's see. Oh, I still need to complete the exploration guide, chapter 8. Oh, okay. That would be why then. Ooh. Hey, Yorick, how's it going, man? How's it hanging? I'm doing fine. Just been dealing with life and trying to keep up with all my gacha games in the meantime. Hopefully you've been doing good. Really enjoyed the recent MTash video. You're happy to see his downfall. I wouldn't call it a downfall. It's just right now, he just hasn't committed to anything he just hasn't committed to any one particular direction for his channel. Like, as much as I would love to sit here and be like, yeah, fuck MTash, it's like, well, I mean, assuming for the moment that he's being earnest about trying to work to like get his channel back on track, it's like, well, I kind of understand where he's coming from, because I'm basically in the same boat, or I'm basically in the same position. So as much as easy as it would be for me to sit here and talk mad shit about MTash, you know, I'm not saying Tontus where I just do it at his fucking expense 24/7 constantly. It's like, no, it's like as much as it would be easy for me to fucking, you know, tell MTash that he's a little bitch. It's like, well, no. So I think there are some similarities here between his channel and mine, and like the two of us in terms of what we want to do for our channels. So. Maybe others will celebrate his downfall, but MTash isn't that big of a jackass where I would celebrate his downfall just yet. If somebody like St. Tontus or Tectone were to get banned off the internet somehow and never return, then I'd celebrate their fucking downfalls. But MTash hasn't reached that point yet. Like, he's a dick, and he's got a fucking ego, that's for sure. But like, you know, in the gacha space, who isn't the fucking dick, and who of us doesn't have a fucking ego, you know? So like, whatever sins that MTash is guilty of, like, it's like, wham, boo fucking who? Like, everyone's done what MTash has done. So I'm not going to pick on him just for that. Anyway, so what was I doing again? Oh yeah, right. I think I need to finish this chapter of the exploration guide. Am I really only on chapter 6? This is the exploration guide, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, fuck. I guess I can go do something. Let's see.
責任を果たすよ。受取人の情報を確認した。ビジネスは大変よ。小さなことも真剣に。
Yeah, this is just an A rank. What was Hotori's? Actually, Hotori's one was a battle pass one, right? If I'm not going for a signature arc, I should go for Joyuen's instead. Reality Refuge. Let's see. Finish the Let's Go See a Movie commission in New Herland District, which is done by defeating the Swallowtail. Swallowtail. Okay. The Swallowtail. Do I have it available right now? Ah, here it is. In this area. Have I done the commission that it wants me to? The Let's Go See a Movie commission? Not sure. I'm not sure if I already did that commission or not. Guess I'll find out. Don't know why he never went back to D2, because he was too busy riding the gacha gravy train, dude. I would imagine by the time that MTash realized that like gacha games have kind of fallen off, he's kind of fallen off in terms of gacha relevance. By that point, it was already too late. People had already, you know, abandoned ship from people had already abandoned Destiny 2 in large enough numbers where it wasn't really worth for him to go back to it to make content on it full time. This is a movie theater. This is the movie theater, isn't it? Yeah, this is the movie theater proper where they're just showing AI slop. How do I trigger this commission anyway? Maybe in here? Oh yeah, it is here. Okay. The one anomaly that crippled Aurelia. Oh damn, Aurelia actually is she handicapped? Is that why she rides around a jellyfish all the time? And then this is the anomaly that fucking broke her legs or some shit. That's pretty cool. We were fighting its reflection a little bit. Alright, picked up the reality refuge. Okay, now I can give that to Joe Yuan. Aurelia's backstory is hella sad. Basically had to give up on her dream to become a drummer for a band for something she didn't exactly ask. For something she didn't exactly ask for. He wouldn't be the only CC who would make that switch. Actually, maybe MTES should get into Warframe or something. Yeah, now that I think about it, Warframe might be the perfect game for him to transition into. Surely he's heard of Warframe, right? One thing you can say, and it's his comment that I showed in part 1. All you can say is that's cute. Wonder how you'd feel about your E7 account, especially because you have to restart from the ground up twice. Yeah, no, like MTash's combo is pretty fucking retarded. A very ironic very ironic coming from someone like him, for him to say, oh, you don't know anything about me, dude, and he just fucking, he sounds like, he talks as if like his fucking, his 217 speed ran, 317 speed ran in Epic 7 or some shit like that. Or, the fact he has a max raid account is supposed to be impressive. Like, what? I also, I don't think I mentioned this in the video itself, but I also think that MTash has some serious, like, I mean, I did say that he has a fucking fragile-ass ego, but I legit do think that MTash, has, like, a massive, how should I say, he's extremely sensitive to what people say about him. Like, and not even like a fucking Saint Tonta's rat type of way where it's like, oh, he's gonna turn anything that people say bad about him into fucking content, and try to fucking flip the narrative on shit. No, it's with MTash, it's just a classic, example of a big content creator, who, like, the moment he takes flack, or the moment people start talking shit about him, he just becomes very defensive. Oh yeah, no, Moonstar, I don't play Epic 7, never have. We just brought up Epic 7 because of this dumb thing. But no, I don't play Epic 7. The only Smilegate game that I play is CCN. You meant MTash play? Yeah, apparently. If he's to be believed. Excuse me. And that's assuming he didn't just have a fucking account manager fucking play that shit for him. Because I refuse to believe a fucking guy like him, a guy who's literally said he's gonna quit Genshin like 50 separate times, would really sit there and grind Epic 7. It's like, something tells me I don't exactly believe that, but it's like, sure, if he insists. I think the last chapter for the exploration thing, I have to go do Beyond the Rails, right? I have to go all the way over here. Let's see, I believe we can teleport here and just go drive straight over. Epic 6-7. MTash potatoes, I know. I was gonna make a joke about him being a potato, but I decided to refrain. Because yeah, MTashed. MTash potatoes. Keck. Even neck deep in Forza Horizon 6. I'm still seeing quite a few VTubers and such still play Forza Horizon. It must be pretty good for that game to like hold their interest for like a long period of, like an extended period of time. Because I've seen racing games like come out and they have done sponsors before, but like it usually doesn't last that long. But I still see some people, some streamers still play Forza Horizon 6 so far. Like Pippa's still playing it, I think, which is pretty funny. What the hell is this? I actually don't know what this is. In supply? What the hell is that? Are these all the same vending machine? I don't. Why are there 3 separate vending machines that all sell the same thing? Go to the BAC to apply for a train ticket? The fuck? Is this a whole ass quest that I gotta do just to unlock Beyond the Rails? Is that what I'm fucking seeing here? No, okay, I can just do it right now. Sure. I'll use this one, I guess. Where the fuck are we? Are we in Wua's elusive realm bullshit? Gonna lurk for now. Alright, take care, Kisley. Hey, cost. Yeah, I'm back. Okay. Now I had to complete 3 more anomaly commissions. Complete spin-off legendary band's first page. Oh, that's a quest, I think. Okay. headless rider after nullifying rider assault. I'm assuming it's this guy. It's around this area. It's a Kaon Bochi Bochi the Rock quest. What the hell does that mean? It's just like a parody quest, basically. Band's first page. Well, it is about a band after all, so. Let's see this one. Okay. I'll have to get it done after my. I'll have to get it done after I'm done with the anomaly hunts then. Anyway, you're out of here. Alright, take care of new stuff. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. We'll catch you next time. We'll catch you later, hopefully. Where? Can't wait until I read until I do the tungsten quests. Legit the best written quests in the game so far. Really. Feel like Enfield needs to chill with the new factory blueprint sometimes. Yeah, dude, I still have to go back and completely revise my entire factory thing. I need to go back and copy all of Kyosten's shit. Basically, blueprint for blueprint. Hey, Scar, welcome to the stream. Or I should say welcome back to the stream. You have to ride the bike at night and trigger if you remember right. Go outside and ride into the zone. Oh yeah, right. Cause didn't they show didn't they show like the motorcycle boss dude what is it, in the trailer? Designated location. Where is the dedicated location? Oh god, I have to drive it all the way back there? Fuck. Fuck am I supposed to Fucking excuse me? Wasn't I supposed... I think I was supposed to go here, right? The fuck? Where was the fucking anomaly hunt again? Well, he shows up during certain time zones. Yeah, like night or something, I'm pretty sure. Right here. Let's see. So we have to... So now I have to change my time, the time to... Time system. She only shows up at night because he's supposed to be a night rider. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Liddy, welcome back. Santana's made some crash out videos on NTE, saying that people critiquing his NTE stream react were toxic, positive brigaders. A fucking rat like him accusing other people of brigading him? Well, it's not the first time he's done that. Fucking retard. And besides, we know that he was gonna talk shit on NTE anyway, just because he said he would do it just to spite, who is it? Pokey, so can't exactly be surprised now, can we? Why is the bike boss not spawning? I think last time I was able to get a get him to spawn, because I had the whole like what is it? I had the whole like warning pop up like, oh, you're about to fight a boss, by the way. Not showing up right now. Oh, I need to drive a four wheel. Somebody in chat was like, "Oh, you can just use your bike for this," but if you have to use a four wheel, then what the? Why the fuck did it spawn all the way over there? Oh, that's funny. It's even on autopilot. It's even on autopilot. Trying to spawn the Knight Rider boss. There we go. Jesus, that did a lot of damage. Then yeah, note to self: try to break enemies using Daffodil, because holy shit, that did a lot of damage. How does a premium Varka team feel for me? What's Varka's premium team again? Also, I'm not the guy you should ask about how Varka feels, because I don't even have Varka's Hexen Circle buff done. I haven't done any of those buffs yet, actually. I probably should. Star Rail is giving way for so many free characters, not gonna lie. So many. I mean, they've given out quite a few, but so many is a different metric altogether. It's Varka, Duran, Nicole, and Prune or Venti or Sucrose. Okay, gotcha. You can also slot Bennett in for Duran too if you want. Oh, okay, cool. Can't really take takes about Gacha seriously from Santanta. Yeah, no, nobody should. If you take Santanta seriously, that means you're as retarded as he is. My opinions have more power and meaning, unlike all those other CCs. I'm glad you see that way. Not to like toot my own horn or anything, but yes, you're right. My opinion on gacha games do matter than basically all other Western gacha CCs put together even. And I'm not even saying that just because of my own just because I'm trying to gas myself up or gas my own ego up. It's like, yeah, no, I play all these gacha games, man. Like, I know out of all these Western gacha CCs, I know what I'm talking about. And if you think that's me just like bragging or something like that, sorry. My bad, dude. Sorry for hurting your feelings. Hex and Circle quests are pretty quick. Yeah, I think they are pretty quick. I'm just lazy. Okay. I'm gonna go hunt down 2 more anomaly hunts. Let's see.
準備完了。新しい責任。偉大なるコリンスファミリーに入りたいっすか？いつでもどうぞっす。
Does Nunnally have an S rank? Well, no, she's premium, so she probably wants like a battle pass or something. Actually, what are Nunnally's what are her arc choices anyway? Obviously, number 1 is her own signature, which I can't pull for anymore because it's gone now. Second, the second is Song of the Whale. Is this one a Oh, Song of the Whale. Gee, I wonder which anomaly hunt this one is. Gee, I wonder if there's a giant ass whale boss fight here somewhere. Okay, let's go hunt him down then.
準備完了。
Gee, Song of the Whale. I wonder if I have to fight a giant-ass whale at some point. This one. The BP is her second best, really? Let's see. Because Game 8 ranks her signature as number 1, obviously. But it ranks the Song of the Whale arc as number 2. And I think Ora Ora is is from the battle pass, I think. Either way, I'm still gonna go hunt down this whale boss though. Oh, not the scooter. Ora is from. Oh, it's from Gacha. Oh, okay. It's not even the battle pass one. Oh. The hell did I enter? I like how I'm getting tossed around. This is another anomaly fight. Sure, fuck it. This is from the trailer. That's when we found right on accident. Yeah, they specifically showed this during the trailer, yeah.
成長したな。アノマリーに占拠され、行方知れずになっていた廃校舎。姿を見せろ。あの赤い門が重要な手がかりかも。校内ツアーもこれでおしまいか。危機は去ったぞ。
Hell was that? Probably one of those like random ass ones they just randomly run into, I guess. Where does Fluff a Fortitude rank then? I don't know. The website I looked at didn't say. Gotcha's Mac takes way too many sponsors that it gets annoying. You get it's for the bag or whatever, but as a viewer it gets annoying, makes him lose some credibility on opinions. I don't really have a problem with YouTubers taking sponsors. I mean, I've taken some sponsors too on my end. So it'd be unfair for me to say that, oh, you know, I don't like YouTubers taking sponsors or whatever when I do the exact same thing. But like the only time that I've actually had an actual problem with any gacha CC actually taking a sponsor, and that's influenced what I think of their video, is when fucking Psyche did his first Path to Nowhere video, and it turns out it was a sponsored video. And he didn't mention it towards the end, at the end or something. Maybe no, I'm thinking maybe that was a different video that he didn't say it was a sponsored video until like the very fucking end for some reason. Maybe he didn't do that there, but it's like Psyche did a Path to Nowhere review video, but then it turned out to be a sponsored video anyway. So it's like, how are you gonna do a review on a game that you were sponsored to play? Like, I don't know if Psyche thought that through or not, but like, are you fucking kidding me? So I don't know about Smack, but I do know about Psyche, and yeah, no, I don't like it. I don't like it when people do that shit. I think it was a Wuwa video, not Path to Nowhere. Really? Because I remember him doing a I remember being told that that's what he did with his Path to Nowhere review too. Out of curiosity, does Nikkei's story get FGO levels of difficult after a certain point? It's not quite the same, Scar. It's like, if your team is strong enough, then you don't really need to give a fuck about the difficulty of Nikkei's story. The only time Nikkei's story actually, like the story boss fights actually get threatening, is if you're trying to throw a team that's way too underleveled against them. Matter of fact, at one point on Pridwin had this whole like tier list where they ranked characters based on how good they were in story content, specifically if you were underleveled. If that gives you any idea of that situation. But no, it's like, here's the thing, Scar. Characters in Nikkei can get really, really fucking strong. Like Jesus, man. I think the current level cap in Nikkei is something like 700 something. So like, and it takes a long ass time to get there. Like, I've been playing Nikkei like since day fucking 1, and I haven't missed, like, maybe I've missed like 1 or 2 logins, but basically I've been playing Nikke every single day since it came out. Well, like, again, like maybe missing like 1, 2, or maybe even 3 days, where I just like forget to do my dailies that day. But other than that, and like I myself am at like level, like character level like 612 or something. So your characters can actually get really, really fucking strong. And past a certain point, you can actually just bulldoze your way through story and it doesn't really matter. So, like, technically speaking, the answer is no. Because, like, in FGO, right, your characters can only reach a certain level. Even with level 120 servants, like, that, just because one of your servants level 120 doesn't mean it's a guaranteed fucking win, you know? Like, no. FGO fights are still very threatening depending on what fight it is. You know, fighting a late-game story boss or, like, a challenge quest or something. It's like, yeah, no, enemies will always be threatening in a game like FGO, whereas in Nikke, it's like, well, not always. Like, the only time Nikke story battles actually get threatening is if somehow they're stronger than you. And when you're just starting out, yeah, like, you will oftentimes be fighting story bosses that are actually stronger than your deployed team. In which case, yeah, you're gonna have to, you know, pay attention to what you're doing if you want to stand a chance at, you know, getting past it and stuff like that. But like if once you've been playing for a while and, you know, your characters are strong enough, it's like at a certain point you don't really need to care. At least not for me. So it's not exactly the same. Like, there are some bosses in Nikke where they do have actual mechanics that you gotta pay attention to. But outside of like solo raids and shit, like, as long as you understand what those gimmicks are and you figure out what it is that they want to do, or what it is that they do, it's like, it shouldn't be that hard. Like, plus Nikke has auto battle too. Like, the game just aims for you if you don't want to aim it yourself. Though there are some times when you do have to manual that shit. But most of the time, if your teams are strong enough, well, they can just kind of go off on their own, just killing everything on their own. Okay, let's go fight this whale guy. Oh, this is the introduction to couriers and stuff. Excellent. This is another special trigger. Huh. Not even with the 4-door? What are you supposed to do here? You have to back into it? What? Huh? Like this? For some reason, I don't think that works. Think you have to be at night as well. There used to be tough battles like Mother Whale that required a good team. I mean, even the tougher bosses like Mother Whale, as long as your characters are strong enough, like at that point, it doesn't really matter. That shit didn't work either. Why do you have to specifically back into this? Oh, it actually did work. You specifically have to back up into it? That's fun. Waiting for Neon to come on to standard. It doesn't have break bars, so I don't know how much, I don't know what that does.
敗を決めよう。強風襲来。しっかり勝ってて。姿を見せろ。
I hope just the what is it? Oh, you could comfort the guy. Probably should have done that first. I hope the regular anomaly fights against this bastard doesn't last that long. Also, I bet there must have been an achievement for comforting a whale, so God knows if I'm ever going to be able to get that achievement. Okay, now it's underneath the bridge here. Okay. Start the bridge. Now we gotta go do this quest. Wasn't I supposed to return one of these vehicles or what? Oh, cool, got a fucking wanted level just because I was trying to figure out which car I need to take back.
すんげえ成長したな。
Am I gonna go for the Porsche too? Are you talking about the Porsche collab? It depends on how much fawns it ends up costing. If it's a realistic amount of fawns that I can grind for and then eventually get, then sure I'll go for it. But if it costs real money, then I don't know about that. Cause let's see, I still haven't bought. Technically, this pack is only $5, and it has what, 10, not 10 million. Wish it had 10 million. A million funds, so maybe it's not bad, but I don't know how worth that is. Then again, it's still only it's only $5, so anyway, I still haven't bought either of these yet, and we only have 9 more days left on these discounted skins. I don't know if I want them or not, but okay, where the fuck's my vehicle? Rumor is that the pity will be 26 mil fawns. Jesus, I don't even know how much fawns I have right now. How do I know? How do I see how many fawns? How much fawns I got? Just inventory, I guess. Oh yeah, inventory. Yeah, I don't even have 5. I don't even have 5 mil. What is NTE? I'm assuming you're asking as a legit question, Fear. NTE is the newest big production Chinese gacha game. It came out like 3 weeks ago. Think of it as basically Genshin, but it being a GTA clone at the same time. It's like the best way I can put it, in like super fast. It's basically Genshin but GTA. Also, St. Tontus and Toboro are put on fraud watch for Enfield's contingency contract. I mean, St. Tontus obviously, but are people actually putting Toboro on fraud watch too? Because he deserves to be. Also, with how much you like Bravati, it hurts knowing that her teacher skin won't be back for God knows how. Yeah, because you just missed it. Well, I shouldn't say just, it has been a couple of months, but yeah, no, it was pretty recent. And they usually, the Nikkei devs usually take their sweet ass time bringing back gacha skins. So it could be like a literal year before you see it again at minimum. <laughs> 本当に元気な子だ。 What Sag salami, yeah, I know. At least you can get Raven's. Yeah, I need to buy Raven's skin. Because I plan to get it. I plan to buy the battle pass for it, but then I forgot that you need to buy the battle pass at least like a couple of hours before it expires. So yeah, I ended up missing out on it last year. So now that it's finally back, I get to buy it again for real this time. There's a contract risk to disable dodge. Yeah, I saw from the preview stream. It's kind of hilarious. Hey, guess what? Toboro finally has the Enfield version that he's always wanted. No dodge. Fucking loser. This quest is hard because you suck at rhythm games. I mean, me too, but as long as it's not too hard. You've been waiting for the Doro gacha skin for like 2+ years. Have they never rerun Doro's gacha skin? Really? God damn. And yeah, it has been fucking 2 years, hasn't it? You only need like a 50 to 60% to pass, do you think? Oh, cool. Hopefully it's not too bad then. Gonna do the no dodge risk with the Ember Snowshin. Yeah, because if you have shielders, then yeah. Hopefully, the shielders of the game can just tank the damage. You see the Choco waifu we're getting in BD2. She's finally she's finally coming. You mean the one we saw in like the one whose story only up until this point? I think I still remember what she looks like. Her name's Nekandalia? What the fuck kind of name is that? Okay. I'm sure the story is very riveting, but I don't care at the moment. shit. What were the tutorials again? Why are the controls in Chinese? D, F, J, K. Okay. Those are the exact same buttons for the Nikkei rhythm game too. Fuck, were you supposed to do that?
さん、いらっしゃいま。お、まだ営業時間じゃないんだった。
Yeah, okay, Slaughter, welcome back. Kind of side story, yeah, the band side quest. I need to do it for the exploration guide. Any thoughts about 1.1's live stream? Not really. It's your usual preview stream, right? Obviously, the characters are the biggest part of it. Lacrimosa is cute. Chaos is pretty cool. We'll be pulling for both, naturally. Muting Tagido is diabolical. Yeah, probably one of the top 3 most hilarious gacha updates I've ever seen. It's right up there with fucking Shiokawa giving the NA server a single fucking blue rider gem that one time. Genshin could never. Yeah, no, of course not. They take their story way too fucking seriously. Almost got a perfect score on that.
一日ぶりに来たらだいぶ賑やかだね。ベースを弾いてた子は？
That can make a music contest, and the winners can be featured in the car radio. Yeah, that they could certainly do that. Yeah.
子供の怖いもの知らずってこういうことかな。さすがだよ。まあ練習で上達してるから。そこは否定しないけど、練習って言ってもずっとここに閉じこもったままだから。やっぱり不安だな。結構成長したね。そういえば今度
fuck? Did it just kick me off my fucking motorcycle? Oh, does the game want me to go on foot? No. The fuck? Why wasn't I able to just... The fuck was up with that? Why couldn't I just mount my motorcycle right there on the curb? The fuck is with that? You still got rhythm games too? You almost got a person, so you never felt so betrayed in your life? No, I'm not that good at rhythm games, man. The only reason why I know how to play them to the degree that I do is because you won't believe how many gacha games I've put in like a rhythm game into them at some point or another. Like just going down the list here, Blue Archive had a rhythm game at some point. Ether Gazer had a mini game, a couple of them I think. Genshin obviously has recurring rhythm games too. Even Star Rail for some reason had a mini game, a rhythm mini game at some point too. I think during Panakane, I think it was the last chapter of Panakane. Zenless had a rhythm game. Wuwa, I'm sure. Yeah, Wuwa we just recently had a rhythm game in Wuwa too. I mean, Enfield will put in a rhythm mini game at some point, I'm sure of it. But yeah, no Moonstar. I'm not very good at them. It's just that this minigame here didn't really have very complicated rhythms. So as soon as a rhythm game throws like any rhythm more complicated than like a double eighth note or some shit, yeah, no. Does it bother anyone that they send stickers of themselves in text? I think it's cute. But yeah, it's certainly something to think about. Like, how the fuck did they get stickers of themselves in their own messaging apps? Is this a form of narcissism? Wuwa's Combat is supposed to be a rhythm game with bosses. Even with early game Wuwa bosses, I never thought it was a rhythm game. Never really felt that way to me, but you forgive me? Yeah, no, like I can't, like I've tried playing rhythm games at like the difficulty where like actual experienced veteran rhythm gamers would play them at, and I don't know what to do. It's just way too fast for me. Hey Yunag, that's how I say your name. Welcome to the stream. Approach what from behind? Is it one of those like chameleon dudes? Oh yeah, it is.
れも吹っ飛ぶね。すみません。明日近くのライブハウス。
I was about to say, would using emotes to yourself count as being narcissistic? If it's a popular emote and it's funny and people don't mind using it, then at that point I don't think it's narcissistic to like use an emote of yourself. Also, why the fuck is this dude crashing out all of a sudden? Even worse are people who aren't good at rhythm and gachas, because beat maps are typically shit and don't even follow the song. Yeah. Me personally, I've always felt like rhythm games. Oh, it's Aurelia. Me personally, I've always felt like rhythm games were more about like pattern recognition more than anything. Like obviously the good beat maps actually follow the song, so it helps out for sure. But to me, I feel like rhythm games have always been more of like visual pattern recognition of the actual notes the notes themselves. You feel bad for Aurelia, bro? Now that we know her backstory. Like, to what degree is she crippled? Like, is she like just fully paralyzed from the waist down or something, so she can't move her legs at all, or does she just have trouble? Does she just have trouble walking? It's Mint. So what is Mint doing? Even Arknights had a rhythm game as their first April Fool's event. Oh, really? Okay. Don't think I ever played it, because if it was their very first April Fool's event, then yeah, I didn't play Arknights until the first summer that Arknights came out. So I missed their by that point I would have missed their first April Fool's event. Like, very? That doesn't really tell me, like, how crippled she is. Also, she got the worst possible outcome when it comes to her powers. King of vague posting over here. Gee, that tells me that sure tells me a whole lot. Can't wait for contingency contract. I'm still assuming that just to be able to get all the rewards, it's still gonna be piss easy. Like getting what is it now? Risk 20 to get all the rewards. Getting risk 20 is probably still gonna be pretty simple, probably. We'll see just how much it actually filters people. And the way characters get their powers in this game is that they're forced to give up something in exchange. Oh, is that the whole point of the, was that the whole point of the, that one story quest where you unlock the Morpheus fight? The Morpheus dog fight? Because I think the whole nature of that story, the whole nature of that quest was something similar. It's like, oh, you go to this area and you sacrifice something in order to gain, like, powers or some shit. So that whole thing is basically an allegory for the entire fucking roster, huh? It's a huge ass intersection. What the fuck? Aurelia lost her sense of direction in exchange for her Esper awakening, but losing your sense of direction has nothing to do with losing control over your legs. But I think y'all told me that that one anomaly that we fought at the movie theater was is the reason why she can't walk anymore. So what, did she get attacked by that one anomaly boss thing, and in order to survive she had to sacrifice her sense of direction for her fucking Esper powers? So that way, not only did she lose her sense of direction, but also she's a fucking cripple now? Because, yeah, that would fucking suck. Imagine the only thing you get from hardest CCs are just metal trims. Not even, I mean, maybe, but like, because in order to get a metal trim in CC in OG Arknights, all you have to do is, like, in old CC, all you need to do is just get risk 18 within a week. And it's even easier with new CC now in OG Arknights. Just get a total of 620 score at any point. They thank God they removed the week long condition. Now you get trim by getting it early. I'm assuming you're talking about Enfield. This mode was cheeks. What, the rhythm game? That wasn't too bad. Anyway, what's going on, Comfy Titan? Yeah, apparently she just loses her both the sense of direction and the use of her legs. What, just because?
やっと終わった。ステージ降りるとき緊張して呼吸もできなかった。ごめん。観客たちがわーっといるのを見たら頭真っ白になっちゃった。足も心臓がバクバクして喉から飛び出そうになったっす。あかねさん、助け舟を出してくれてありがとう。いいのいいの。初ステージにハプニングはつきものだもん。それに後でちゃんと練習の調子を取り戻せたし、観客たちも盛り上がってたからミッションクリアだね。チケット買ってくれた子が手を振ってくれたの。感動。そうだ、私たちが今まで積み上げてきた練習は全部無駄じゃなかったんだ。全部無駄じゃなかったっす。まだハッピーエンドにはちょっと早いんじゃない？ムーンドッグナイトの観客は今日よりもずっと多いし厳しそう。鑑定士さんの言う通り、観客は今日の何倍もいるし、点数評価も超辛いからね。こんなところで緊張してる場合じゃない。やっと分かってきた？あなたたちが一体どんなステージに挑戦しようとしてるのか。今さら諦めろなんて言わないけど、心の準備はしといてよ。後になって大泣きする子供の子守は嫌だから。じゃあ100年後の音楽雑誌コラムでこう書けるっす。ヘテロシティから世界トップに上り詰めた天才バンドにも人に知られない苦い経験があった。初めてのオープニングアクトでハプニング続発。猛獣のごときプレッシャーが一同を飲み込もうとした。ここで音楽の道が断たれたらこれからの伝説もなくなる。しかし一同はもがきながらも立ち上がった。逆風に逆らってより高みへと飛び立とうと。そしてムーンドッグナイトに出場。全ての努力が実る。会場は一斉に熱狂。伝説の始まりとさ。今日の経験で多少ムーンドッグナイトを恐れてくれるだ。他のバンドすごかったな。みんなムーンドッグナイトに参加するよね。確かにすごかったっす。この1台目も釣られて一晩中踊っちゃった。くそ。100年後の音楽
Cringe levels are off the chart in this scene, yet it's still kind of wholesome.
これからも頑張るっす。これからも頑張ろう。そのためのエネルギー補給も大事だから、私はハンバーグ3人前。おお、ハニヤってキローマルになる素質があるっすね。何よ、私の最終形態。
Does Aurelia's jellyfish like have the same?
先行ってて。ちょっとチケットを買ってくれた人に挨拶してくる。お人よし。私たちの分もお願いね。こんにちは。さっき見なかったんですけど、間に合いませんでしたか？ごめんなさい。この子が大きすぎて店に入れなかったの。でも外から聞いてたよ。初めにちょっとミスしたけど、その後ちゃんと持ち直せたところもすごく良かった。褒めてもらえて嬉しいです。ステージで演
I was
奏
about to
した
say,
感
does
想
her
は
jellyfish have the same
聞かせてくれないかな？
the
観客から
pigtails
改
as
め
she
てそう
does?
聞かれると不思議な感覚でした。言葉にできない感じで。でもまたやりたいと思いました。
They balance the cringe and wholesome pretty well in this quest, and that's not in this game just overall, and that's not easy to do. I think it helps that it's not just like one character in particular being cringe, so it's like, oh, everyone hates this one character. It's like half the cast is fucking cringe. Like half of Avon is filled with nothing but cringe little gremlins. Like half of Avon is like what? Sakiri, Nunnally. I mean, those two are the main cringe ones, probably. I mean, Hotori can be cringe half the time too, depending on how much she's drunk for the day. But yeah, no. It helps that there are multiple cringe characters that go around doing cringe shit together. So you can easily pass it off as just, you know, friends being, you know, dumbasses together. So it's a lot more comfortable that way. Oh, that was the car that the game thought I was trying to steal. They're adding a feature to mute Tagidome. Yeah. Hilarious. One thing you like about NTE's character quests is that other characters are allowed to be in them for more than just a small cameo. Yeah, it makes the city feel more like a city because you can just randomly bump into another character in somebody else's quest, and they go around doing shit together.
そこそこのオープニングアクトを励ましてくれたんじゃなくて、それでも十分だよ。これをモチベに一気にムーンドッグナイトを目指して頑張るよ。ねえねえ、新しい曲を選んで演奏するのはどう？賛成。私も賛成。難易度を考えて選んで。痛い目に遭いたくないなら。了解。好きなアニメから探せないかなって頑張ってて。アニメソングか。次のムーンドッグナイトっていつっすか？確か茜が言ってた。ムーンドッグナイトが始まる予兆としてポスターに変化が出るはずだから、まだもう少しあるんじゃない？うん。まだ何も変わってないから練習時間はあると思うよ。なるほど。じゃあ今の足たちの課題はもちろん新曲を決めることでしょう。いい案があるから先に言わせて。まずはね。ブッブー。まずはバンド名でしょう。ムーンドッグナイトで発表されるとき、第1位はナナシバンドなんてかっこ悪すぎっす。うわ確かにかっこ悪い。ムーンドッグナイトは喋らないけど。
It's weird that Mint is on the app icon and some of the lowest screen time. Oh, didn't you know? Half the gacha games out there that have like a certain character as their main icon character are half the time they're the ones that have the lowest amount of screen time. Hey Mimi, what's going on, man? Welcome back. The fuck is... The fuck is Nunnally talking about? Yeah, you were right. Nunnally's fucking autistic as fuck. The fuck is she on about?
確かにいいと思う。鑑定士さんがハブられてるけどね。心配無用っす。びっくりマークが
Upgrading characters too expensive. Yeah, well, we're not exactly you know, we're not exactly strangers to that now, are we? Just Nunnally being Nunnally, yeah. Cute autistic cat girl who says weird shit like half the time. She's pronouncing every exclamation mark. Then she'd be clicking her tongue all the time, like this.
マニアのハンバーグ3連食いすごいっす。なんで毎日あんな元気なの？
You tuned out during this quest. I mean, it's basically just like it's basically a bootleg Bochi the Rock quest.
猫取りクラブ。猫取りびっくりマークびっくりマークびっくりマークびっくりマーク。びっくりマークを
Oh, she literally is pronouncing the exclamation marks out loud. Holy shit, she is autistic.
そうか。確かに一理あるっす。茜さんもコツを掴んできたね。とにかくじゃあね。
Have I done Lacrimosa's story too? No, not yet. I don't even know if I have it unlocked. Maybe I do. I don't know. God damn. Is the story quest still not done? Yeah, Bikurimaka, Bikurimaka, Bikurimaka. Oh, I see. The game automatically kicks you off your vehicle if you're too close to the quest marker. That's what's going on.
考え直してよ。茜が猫取りクラブに入ってくれたら絶対ブレイクするのに。そうだよ、茜。ステージに出ないとかもったいないよ。
She's supposed to be Chuny, so it checks out. I suppose so.
自分の輝きを隠してどうするの？あんたはステージで輝
I
く
mean,
べき
we've
だっ
already
て。
kind of agreed that she's autistic
勘弁
already.
して
So.
よ。それに超音速。
On cooldown? What the fuck? She's just quirky. Do I like McDonald's or Burger King's more? Honestly, I do like Burger King's at least a little bit more. I haven't had either in like a long time, but I think I've had more of Burger King's items, and I think I like more Burger King items on average than I do McDonald's. I think the only thing I would get, I think I said this before not too long ago in like a recent stream, but because I think somebody asked a similar question. But I think the only thing at this point I would get from McDonald's unironically would be their chicken McNugget and their McNuggets meals, because I really liked McNuggets as a kid, still do. So it's got that nostalgic feel to me, and I'm used to how they taste, and you know I'm pretty sure they haven't changed it over the years. So I mean, why would they? So, unironically, I actually do not mind McDonald's, Mickey D's, chicken McNuggets, and you know, obviously their meals. There might be some other things that I might get, because I know McDonald's menus have changed over the years. So, maybe if I go through the menu again, maybe I'd find something that I might be interested in trying out. But I feel like Burger King has more items that I just would look at and be like, oh yeah, sure, I'd like to try that. I actually like Burger King's chicken sandwiches. I remember having a lot of those back when I was in college. It's pretty cool. You know, they're pretty nice. I actually do because with food because some of you guys know I do food delivery as a side gig. I have been getting orders from Burger King, from like a few Burger Kings in my area, and every time I do stop by to like pick up somebody's order, I do take a look at their menu, and there are quite a few things on their menu that I would like to try out at some point. There was this one burger that I was thinking of maybe trying out if I was in the area again. I just haven't been in a while. But yeah, I'm more open to trying Burger King's items more than McDonald's. So I would have to say BK's. It's not really saying much, but just to answer your question. McDonald's has like a box like 20 McNuggets. Yeah, it's like a whole meal set or something like that. I think they come in like 20 or even 40. Like, goddamn, 40? Holy shit. Somebody's hungry. Right, game probably does. You don't drive a motorcycle straight into the club. Yeah, probably. You never know what the players are gonna do. What I say, those are like the best chicken nuggets I've ever had. Well, chicken nuggets by default aren't exactly a high quality food. But strangely enough, I would think so. I prefer, cause yeah, I prefer the ones that either McDonald's makes or like how should I say, or like I don't know if you live in America, but here where I live, there's almost every like major supermarket outlet has like a deli section, like a deli or like a section of the supermarket where they like make food like in store, and you know they might make like fried chicken. It depends on it depends on the exact supermarket and like how big it is. Some supermarkets like even if they're from like the same like brand have different like locations that have different like services and like different kinds of foods available. But anyways, I digress. Typically those it's reset. Typically those supermarkets also sell like their own chicken nuggets too. I'm pretty sure they're the exact same thing. Pretty sure. Maybe McDonald's cooks theirs a little bit differently. I don't know. But I do prefer like restaurant or like fast food / like restaurant / supermarket chicken nuggets. They do taste a little better than like your typical like, oh, you buy them from like Costco or like some other supermarket like in the freezer section. I do think that the ones they make in a restaurant are better than like the ones you would like, you know, either microwave or air fry yourself at home after you buy it from like a store in like a big ass bag or something. Though obviously if you buy it from a restaurant or from a supermarket, it's not as cost efficient obviously, but they do taste better, I'm pretty sure. For what it's worth. So technically, yes, McDonald's does offer the quote unquote best chicken nuggets, but that's mainly because like what exactly is their competition? You like the spicy nugs? Damn, McDonald's even offered spicy nugs? Really? Damn, I missed out. Spicy nugs? Maybe I should be on the lookout for them. I'm assuming their spicy nugs was like was only a limited time thing, is that right? Damn, spicy nugs? That's new. One of your homies went ballistic when he saw Nunnally wearing a Golden Week bikini or something. I'm assuming your friend must be a big Nunnally fan, huh? They didn't have him for us in Cali. Oh, damn, really? Fuck, man. That's unfair, yeah. Where the fuck were our spicy nugs, McDonald's? Fuck you. Why the fuck didn't we get them? They did, they only show up like once or twice a year. God damn. They did bring the spicy nugs to Cali though, because you know you got some. Oh really? Okay. Maybe I guess I must have not seen them then. Like I do get orders from like McDonald's. Matter of fact, I did a McDonald's delivery like earlier tonight. Though to be fair, the what is it? The indoor I couldn't go inside because the indoor eating area was already closed by that point, so I had to go through drive-through. But they have menus up on their drive-through, so I would imagine they have, if they're offering if spicy nugs are available, they would have it advertised. Are they in trouble again? So where the fuck is this bird? That's below? What the fuck? Where the fuck is this bird? No, it has to be on top of this building. Where the fuck else would it be? Yeah, it is on top of this building. Also, why the fuck is there a basketball court on top of a fucking building? Oh, they're all the way over there. Let me stop by the witch's house first. Based on my deliveries, what's the currently most popular food chain, fast food chain? Can't really say. It depends on the areas that I patrol. Because how food deliveries work, in case you're not aware, or maybe, I guess maybe if you're just curious. The way food deliveries work, at least here where I'm at, is that you need to physically be in proximate location, or you need to physically be near the areas where you can pick up potential deliveries. So like it's hard for me to say like, oh, like this chain is the most popular place to go to or to order from. Also, I'm going the exact opposite direction. It's hard for me to say like, oh, this is the most popular restaurant that people are ordering from right now, because it all depends on where people are ordering from and where you physically are. because the food app, the delivery apps won't like have you go deliver an order that's like, I don't know, fucking 10 miles away. It's gonna look for somebody who's closer to the area than that. The only reason why you'd get like a really far away delivery, is if like if it's like super late at night and the app detects that you're like literally the closest one to it. Then it's gonna be like, okay, well, you know, here, go do this one, I guess. So I don't know, actually. It depends on where I'm at. So don't really have a good answer for you there. Wendy's is fairly popular, yeah. I've done quite a few deliveries from my local Wendy's. Oh, are we supposed to fight the Beat King? Oh shit. Okay. Oh no, we're just fighting Bob. That we're fighting. I think this is normally a stage where he's at. Been digging Dave's and Jack in the Box. Dave's Hot Chicken, right? I've been meaning to go back and try Dave, go back and have Dave's again. Well, the problem is that it's super far away from where I'm at, and it's pretty expensive too, but it's worth it, I think. When you did DoorDash, it was usually Taco Bell. I see. Yeah, Taco Bell's pretty popular too, especially later during the night, because Taco Bell is one of the more common places to be open pretty late night. So. And their drive-thrus are usually open late, so pretty convenient. Knowing how Aurelia ended up like this, or ended up like she did, makes the scene hit even harder. Does Aurelia join their band at some point? Because like she's a major character. She's a character here, right? I mean, she is. Duh. I mean, Aurelia has even shown up as like a quote-unquote spectator, or one of the people who bought their tickets, their concert or whatever. I mean, the way they would make the way they'd be able to make this scene, make this quest hit even harder is that they have Aurelia show up and be like, yeah, no, yeah, maybe don't mess with those guys. Taco Bell is Mexican? It's not really Mexican food. It's Americanized Mexican food, so it's a weird hybrid of like American tastes, or how do I explain this? Taco Bell is basically what Americans think Mexican food is. I think that's the most accurate way I can put it. Yeah, Taco Bell is basically what Americans think Mexican food looks like, or even is. It's more like Mexican-inspired American fast food. It's not exactly accurate to call it Mexican food. Like, if you want like actual like authentic Mexican food, you're not going to Taco Bell for that. And to be fair, most people who go to Taco Bell know it's not, you know, I would imagine most people who go to Taco Bell are aware, even if only vaguely, that it's not exactly Mexican food, but people still like it anyway. They do have some banger items every once in a while. how common is kebabs in America? I mean, yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about kebabs, right? I actually have done quite a few orders from like different kebab places. I think the last one I did was, I think, yesterday during Saturday. Yeah, pretty sure I did a delivery for like a kebab order on Saturday. Yeah. It's not as common, but it's common enough. I say common enough, but it's definitely more on the rare side of things that people tend to order. Most of the time, whenever people order, takeout, it's usually like your stereotypical burgers, sandwiches, stuff like that. Pizzas too, for that matter. Oh, actually, I guess the closest answer that I can give you, as far as whoever asked earlier in YouTube chat, like, oh, what's the where's the most popular place that you deliver from? If I had to give an answer, maybe Wingstop, because there's like multiple Wingstops in my usual operating area. So like, chances are, if I'm passing by any of those areas, there's a fairly good chance, depending on the time of the day, that I'll pick up an order from one of them as I'm passing by. Crazy thing is that actual Mexican restaurants cost about the same. Well, yeah, fast food is fucking expensive no matter where you go. Unless, of course, you're classified as like a fast casual dining restaurant like Chili's. You go to like a Chili's, you can get their three for me deal, which is basically what, $11 for just $11 for that shit. And with taxes, it goes up to like 12 or 13 bucks maybe, but you don't really like it all too much. Not gonna lie, mostly because you had tacos made for your mom made you tacos every week. God damn, that must be nice. Yeah, usually homemade tacos, especially if somebody, if whoever's making them knows how to make them, it's like, yeah, no. Homemade tacos are usually much, much better than whatever the fuck Taco Bell can come up with. Actually, to be fair, I did try out Taco Bell's Cantina menu, their Cantina chicken tacos, and the Cantina chicken quesadillas. I think those are actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I just wish there was more food in those orders, but on their own, ignoring pricing and stuff like that, just off the quality of the food alone, I thought their Cantina chicken items were actually not bad. Like, I do not mind having their Cantina items on like a somewhat regular basis. That's how much I like them. It's like Domino's pizza for Italian food. I mean, most of our pizza is far from what you would imagine. Is far from like authentic Italian pizza. Yeah, it's not just Domino's. Most pizza chains, and even like what is it? Independent pizza places here in America, they don't do like authentic Italian pizza. If you're looking for like more authentic Italian made pizza, you have to go to more specialty restaurants here. Italian pizza is actually healthy. I mean, the hilarious thing is that like burgers and pizzas can absolutely be healthy meals. It just depends on what kind of ingredients you put into it. And it's just that typically, because we Americans tend to think of burgers and pizzas as fast food items, we don't bother making them healthy. American pizza is tasty, at least. Well, yeah, naturally. Yeah. If you're American, just shove some more sugar into that shit. It'll taste good eventually. Hey HQS, welcome to the stream. Haven't been by in like a year. Goddamn. I hope you've been doing well, my dude. The steak grilled cheese burrito. Damn, that sounds good. From Taco Bell was alright, but you mainly went there for the Baja Blast. Yeah, because growing up, Taco Bell was the only place you could get Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Nowadays, I think their exclusivity contract's up, so you can actually just buy it straight up from supermarkets. Matter of fact, I think most of the supermarkets I've been to nowadays for the past like couple of years, they've always had like Mountain Baja Blast stocked in their soda aisles, because it's a Pepsi product. Because PepsiCo owns the Mountain Dew label, I'm pretty sure, or the Mountain Dew brand. So obviously they own Baja Blast along with it. And yeah, they've been selling it a lot more frequently just outside of Taco Bell these days. I think if you Taco Bell does have a new exclusive Baja Blast flavor. It's called Midnight Baja Blast Midnight. It's supposed to be like a grape flavored, I'm pretty sure, version of Baja Blast. I've had it a couple times. It's all right, but I don't know if it's worth like going to Taco Bell, like just going to Taco Bell for. Like it's not as revolutionary as Baja Blast was back in the day. Like I still prefer just drinking like Baja Blast over Midnight. But it is nice whenever I do go to Taco Bell. Like I've picked up Baja Blast Midnight every time I have gone to Taco Bell in recent times, but it's not something it's not like Baja Blast, you know. It's good. Midnight is good, but not that good. Homemade is always the way to go, assuming of course you know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, then first pizza is Hawaiian pizza. I don't care. I don't give a fuck what pizza people want to put on their pizzas. Like me personally, I don't like pineapple on my pizza, but why the fuck would I care if other people want to put pineapple on their pizza? I mean, shit, bro. I've watched my parents put kimchi on pizza, dude. People think putting pineapple on their pizza is bad. Holy fuck, you do not know. You do not want to know what we Asians do to make pizzas even fucking worse. Living 20 minutes away from any fast food, it's forced you to learn to cook, which is probably for the best. Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. Yeah, it's cooking your own shit is so much cheaper in the long run. I mean, even the short run, it's a lot cheaper. Like, if I had the time, and if I were more confident in my own cooking skills, or for, at the very least, if I wanted to learn how to make shit on my own, there's an Aldi's that I know that sells chicken for cheap. really cheap, and yeah, like I could probably, if I had the time, I would just probably pick up a pack of that, and then like season it up, marinate it and stuff, and then just let that sit for a while, let that sit in like the fridge or something, and I just take them out and air fry them at whenever I need something to eat. And that would be so much better. That's so much cheaper than like fucking buying takeout or whatever. And not only that, but I don't know how sales taxes work outside of America if you're not American. But here in California, we have a we have a sales tax of like what, fucking 10% or some bullshit like that. And the sales tax does not apply to raw food. So the sales tax only kicks in if food is physically prepared in store. So like restaurants obviously have sales taxes, obviously charge sales taxes because they're actually preparing the food for you. But at at groceries and like supermarkets and stuff, even like Aldi, even like the smaller supermarkets like Aldi's and stuff, no, they don't slap a sales tax on you if you just buy food raw like that. Because yeah, there's no human input into that for the most part, other than like, you know, whatever inputs that went into like preparing the raw food into the form that they are. But technically, it's not the same as like, you know, like a fast food restaurant preparing something. So yeah, no. Not only is it just so much cheaper just buying the shit, the ingredients raw, but you also dodge the sales tax that normally you'd have to pay for fast food stuff. We have taxes on everything, not only on the stuff we buy. Yeah, tell me about it, Masamune. Fucking tell me about it. As a homeowner, I get to look forward to paying fucking thousands of bucks in property taxes every single fucking year. So getting minced meat and making your own hamburger is literally 10% cheaper? Yeah, in a sense. Yeah, ideally you should make your own burgers. Just buy like hamburger patties from, I don't know, Costco or something. Buy hamburger patties from there. Or like at least like the ground meat that you would need to turn into patties or whatever. I'm sure you can buy those relatively cheaply. And you just take that shit home, and then when it's time for you, when you feel like making a burger, just season that shit up, smash it, or you know, prepare into whatever patty you like, and then cook it up. All this food talk is not good for you because you're fucking hungry right now. Yeah, I know that feel. Yeah, I know that feel, man. What's Fadi doing just randomly standing here? Oh, is this a character quest? It's like a random side quest.
あなたも一人で映画を見に来たりするのね。時々ね。ファルディーヤさんは？私はね、眠れなくて退屈してたから。 せっかくだし一緒にどう？チケット買っておくよ。じゃあね、一番刺激的なやつがいいわ。
Oh god. Sorry, Fadi, I'm gonna have to ghost you for a little bit here, because I still need to finish this fucking quest. Also, how fucking long is this goddamn quest anyway?
長い練習を経てやっとこの日を迎えたっす。ゆうべ調べてみたけど今回は結構有名なバンドも参加するみたい。なんせ記念すべき99回目のムーンドッグナイトだから。ライバルとのいい勝負、記念すべき数字、伝説の1ページ目に。
You complain about how hot it is at your place right now, yeah, you're still making hot coffee. Cold coffee exists, right?
入場だって。
I don't really drink coffee, so I'm not exactly an expert in coffee matters. Also, Akane is dressed up finally. She's not in her usual just like white tee and shit. Also, why are there a lot of like dogs just kind of hanging out here? You're on the last part. You don't drink coffee too. Always hear that you're the weird one. Yeah. I've never really developed like a thing for drinking coffee. Yeah.
ここがムーンドッグナイトの楽屋。スターサインの何倍も広い。写真撮っておこう。うちの出番いつかな。何や、もう一回脳内練習っす。はいよ。あかねさん、大丈夫？指の感覚を確認してるだけ。どんな感じ？良すぎて手を伸ばせば月だって届きそう。なんて言ったらどっかの地震過剰が映った感じしない？それはきっと迷いや恐怖が消えたから。そっか、そういう。あれ、ワンちゃん？行こう、もう出番だよ。私に任せて。
Yeah, I'm assuming this is where we get the what is it? The cutscene that we see in the trailer, in the beta trailer. Coffee is an acquired taste. I don't mind the taste of coffee. It's just I actually kind of like it. I actually like the taste of coffee. The taste slash smell of coffee. I just never got into actually drinking it myself. Also, is this song performed in exclusively in Japanese, or they perform the song in all four dubs? Oh, it's literally only it's JP only. Somewhat disappointing. But you play in English and it plays in Japanese. Yeah. It's basically a bandori song. Assuming that picture that we saw earlier implies that Aurelia and Akane used to be bandmates or whatever. If I had to pick, would I pick coffee or an energy drink like Red Bull? Probably coffee. Probably, but I don't know. I don't know for sure.
月に届くチャンスは一度に1回だが、たった一つの月よりも輝かしいのはそのために燃え集まってくる無数の小さな星たち。たとえ月の世が終わろうと、灯された星々は決してその輝きを失わないだろう。
Why did the scene end so abruptly? I assume the I assume the bird is up here somewhere, yeah. The same dumb shit that not only did with the anomaly. Yeah, I think some other Twitch chatters told me that already.
成長したな。初めての参加で60点なんていいスタートじゃない？ 59点だったらちょっとベーグルにあげるのも恥ずかしいけど、60点だと一気に響き良くなるよね。
初めてで9大点。今度は満点に違いないっす。やる気だね。すっかり落ち込むものだと思ってた。今のタギド、足を見る目がキラキラしてるよ。じゃあナナリの目標は達成できたね。毎日3回は再放送するように言ってるっす。猫取りの最高な瞬間をあいつの脳内で再生できるようになるまでね。そしたらその憧れが消えるのも時間の問題だ。でも確かに60点なんて私の最初の予想をはるかに上回ったわ。茜
姉の予想は何点だったの？
初参加者の平均と同じで20点前後かな。
20点？
何よ、点数ないのもいるから。犬が聞いても呆れるって評価しかもらえないの。
私たち絶対天才だよね。天才ギター少女の進化の道のテーマにめっちゃ沿ってる。
20点はひどい。60点ならカリンスファミリーの音楽界進出への第一歩としてちょうどいい感じっす。
すごいと思う。最強ではなかったけどほとんどの人よりマシだった。私の助けがあるからもう新人バンドとは言えないけどね。まあいいか。そうだ、清沢がね、これから時々店内でライブやらないかって。メインの方の。
何？
やったー。
あ、でもチケット売りの仕事はあるよ。
あかね、それはもう二度と心配しなくていいよ。だって次からは全部ジェンソン兄ちゃんに売れるから。チケット売り問題解決。
作り笑い男ってそんなに話のわかるやつっすか？あっしは姉子はちょっと厳しいからタギドのやつに任せるっす。
Christ, that was a long ass fucking quest, dude. Hopefully, Akane is a buffer whenever she comes around. Maybe. I mean, Haniel's a buffer, so maybe, I don't know, maybe Akane can basically be a, what, an S-rank version of Haniel, basically? Ugh. Complete Exploration Guide, Chapter 8. Okay, I am on Chapter 8 right now. Let's see.
Security 受取人の情報を確認した。
I believe my appraisal level should go up by another, should go up to 4 once I hit 40. It literally says Street Fighter. Huh, will he not throw the first punch? Yeah, I guess he waits for you to attack him first.
全て断ち切る。
ここだよ。ほら、目をつぶらないでね。飛ばしてやる。タイミングぴったり。無事解決。収容完了。
もう一銭もないぞ。どんだけが勘弁しておくれ。ここまで身ぐるみ剥がされ勘弁しておくれ。ここまで身ぐるみ剥がされたの初めてだよ。
Where's the rooftop boxer this time? $40 is when gold consoles are guaranteed. 45 for 2 golds. Okay. 40 is also when you'll start feeling the strain on the gold beetles, the in-game currency. Yeah, I figure. Let's see this direction.
任せて。
すんげえサプライズっす。
What is...
信じて。
Fuck are these guys supposed to be? Okay. I don't know what the fuck that was about. But... Sure. Okay. Let's see. Rooftop boxer. I wonder if it's over here. It's like, yeah, probably.
すんげえ師匠に。なんかいい匂い。風に乗ってひとっ飛びだぜ。
Okay, right.
起点。ちゃんと。学技ね。斬首に一貫する。
ここだよ。
Those are supposed to be Japanese carp kites. Nice. I didn't recognize them at first.
解決した。収容完了。
Oh, this one's literally right next to us. Nice.
請求書をエイボンに送らないでくれるっすか。どうしてもって言うなら古文にしてもいいっす。
ここで勝敗を決めよう。
覚悟、ここだよ。ねえ、風についてこられる？しっかり立ってて。なめないでよ。
姿を見せろ。
決めよう。
ここだよ。吹っ飛ばしてやる。
大
見えるものは全て虚構。
Also, pink pause reset. Oh yeah, that's right.
すべて断ち切る。刻みミートサンダー無敵討伐旋回疾風弾。しっかり立ってて。
Wonder if we got a good CC in this game.
姿を見せろ。隙だらけ。
枠決め斬首に移行する。
なめないでよ。ねえ、風についてこられる？吹っ飛ばしてやる。
任せてミート。
全員あっしの指示を聞け。やったー。スコピン、ここだよ。
千眼一回。
ここで勝敗を決めよう。
ここだよ。強風襲来。
負けなさい。
足が解決してや相棒。あっしらの出番さ。
Okay. Upgrade any 4 modules of any rarity to level 10. I think the only modules I have. Where do you even go farm modules anyway? Because I think the only modules I've gotten so far are these 4. From the module menu, you can do pulls for them? Oh god, are they gacha? I think I just got some more modules from as a reward just now. Finally back. Your power got cut off for half an hour. Really? What was it, like a planned one, or just like a random ass power outage? You get modules from Gacha, but you can target specific parts. Really? On the bottom left?
偉大なる子に
責任を果たすよ。
Oh, I see. I was wondering where you had to go to what is it? I was wondering where you had to go to pull more modules. I guess now I know. Ugh. Is that what that shit's for? Plant worker came over to updates and stuff, so you had to cut the power off. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, at least it's better than a random ass power outage. NTE JP's ranking on PlayStation is still #1 for the last couple of weeks. Damn, alright. That seems like a very awfully specific platform there.
Yatta! Woo!
Okay, let's see if I can finally level up my tycoon level. Should be able to. Okay. Level 20. Oh god, now I gotta own 2 properties. Ugh. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have to own a second property though, right? Because I think somebody told me that the second partner is where I can have that furniture that increases my my stamina cap. So it's like, well, increasing stamina cap to like 320 is kind of important. Yeah, get the one with the dream catcher. Is it this? Yeah. It should be this one. Dreamweaver's not. Yeah. Max is 360. Yeah. Yeah. Buying this property with the little add-on with it should bring up to 320, I think somebody said. And I gotta get the last 40 from somewhere else.
成長したな。あそこは。
Wait, what? Why can't Daffodil pull out her umbrella thing or her glider? Is it because is it because of a height restriction? The fuck? Might be bugged. The fuck? I'm sure I'll need to buy the second cafe eventually at some point. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. I can go straight to the Thingvin Villa if I really wanted to. Yeah, I could actually just go straight to the Golden Capital, it seems like, because this one also has the Dreamweaver's knot too, but I think we'll still stick with the Eden apartment so that way I can save 1 million funds for the Porsche Gacha if I feel like I want to go for that. Hey, Crackcast, how's it going, man? Cafes are nice passive funds income. Yeah, assuming I know how to fucking take care of them. Which I'm not sure if I know how. When will we get a helicopter in this game? I don't know. I don't know if we can. I don't know if they'll plan on adding aircraft, but maybe eventually. Maybe like a year from now or two. How do you like the NTE music so far? It's good. It's got a nice variety to it. It's not like outstanding or anything. It's not, I wouldn't call NTE's soundtrack like I don't know, phenomenal or anything, but it gets the job done. Helicopter's too big. I mean, like I wouldn't put it past the NTE's devs to eventually start adding aircraft. But yeah, no, maybe not now. Like, maybe give it a couple years, maybe. All right. Anyways, where the hell do I go find my second apartment now? Oh, it's literally right across the street. Oh, you can just straight teleport there. So that's hilarious. You just teleport straight into your apartment. Damn, this is a fucking apartment? What kind of a fucking apartment is this? Is this supposed to be a kitchen? What? Where's the cooktop? Fucking massive ass balcony. The kind you'll never be able to have? Yeah, tell me about it. Oh, it's the light. Bro, what the fuck is this? This is the most bougie fucking bathroom I've ever fucking seen. A fucking city skyline bathtub, technically an open air bathtub. Are you fucking serious? Anyways, where the fuck do I put this bed? So is there a second floor to this? I feel like there should be a second floor to this. Oh yeah, the AI slop. You can even go swing. Also, what the fuck is with that rubber ducky? That giant ass rubber ducky giving me a side eye. Does this place not have a second floor? What is this? Let's see. Press the collect. Okay. Let's see. It said I specifically needed a bed. Do I even have one available? Is this a bed? Floating island side table. No, that doesn't seem like a bed. It's a L-shaped blue sofa. This is the one that I put at the other apartment. Some lights. Yeah, where would I find a bed? Is this a bed? No, that's just a sofa still. Yeah, here's a bed. But Jesus Christ. Where do I buy this shit? Sure. I guess I'm gonna have to go over to the this one doesn't have a second floor. Ah, I see. Bummer. This is literally the only bed that I can buy. Butler's also unlocked, and he lets you do a few sweeps. He lets you do sweeps a few times a week. Sweeps for what exactly?
お帰りなさいませ、ご主人様。私はヘテロシティ都市火星協会より派遣されました。どうぞ遠慮なくミスターユガリとお呼びください。続いて簡単に周辺の立地や間取りについてご紹介させていただきます。どうぞ。レジスイーデンは橋町の一等地に位置しており、徒歩圏内にはショッピングモールやレストラン。こちらは当レジデンスで唯一。こちらの応接エリアは大切なお客様をもてなすのにもぴったりでございます。バルコニーへ移動するとインフィニティプールがございます。ここで私ミスターユガリから一言アドバイスを。夕暮れ時などは水温が下がりやすくなっていますので、お楽しみの際はお気をつけくださいませ。
There's the dream catcher
プライ
thing.
ベートエリアになります。どうぞこちらへ。寝室のスマートカーテンには自動開閉機能がついており
Oh,
ま
this
す。
is meant to be my bedroom.
夜には良質な睡眠を、起床時には心地よい朝日を。こちらのショーケースではご自身のコレクションを最適にディスプレイしていただけます。またミニマリ現在のインテリア
yes, my
に
collection
ご
of
満足
fucking
いた
Funko
私
Pops.
ミスターユガリは専属執事として入居者様に最高の生活空間をお届けできるよう、常に入居者様のご要望を第一に耳を傾けてまいります。どうぞいつでもお申し付けくださいませ。
Okay, is that it? Cool. Okay, I gotta place a bed first. Oh, those are just the different anomalies I got. This feels very weird having a bedroom that's basically like completely open like this. And then again, maybe this is how the bourgeoisie lives, so I wouldn't fucking know their aesthetic preferences. Whatever, you can stay there for the time being. Ow, fuck. Alright. Okay. What is this costing me? Yeah, Crazy Wolf, welcome back. See, it's like a apartment for you to use for parties. Yeah, like a penthouse, basically. Yeah, it's literally what it is, a penthouse. You know, like the design of the apartment. Yeah, personally, I actually prefer the first apartment that we got. The first apartment seemed a lot cozier. I don't know how I don't know if I fuck with this this second apartment as much. It's cool though, but I don't know if I would live here. Nothing. You just need to hit a certain requirement just to level up. Oh, so I can just keep leveling up with no consequences then? Is that how that shit works? Oh, okay. The level's based on total stamina used. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, so yeah, there you go. My stamina is at 360 now. Ew. So desu ka. We're almost to count level 40. Reduces vehicle durability loss during races. Obtain 1 fluffy cotton every 72. I don't know what the fuck that is. Butler now offers quick completions. Okay. I don't know if I should be using all this arcane thread just to level up my butler, but maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. I don't know. God damn it, I need more funds. Oh, I only need about 350k more. I guess I can go do paw prints. And level up my tycoon rank one more time. I guess I could do that. The arcane thread is only used for the butler? Oh, okay. Cool then. Would I ever play Combat Arms again? Probably not. Not only have I personally moved on from the game, but also Nexon sold the Combat Arms servers to another company as far as last I checked. And that was like over a decade ago at this point. I think. Pretty sure. It's almost been a decade. And on top of it all, I lost my original account, so I don't have access. I lost my original account when they migrated the servers over to Velof. So no, I have zero interest in playing Combat Arms again. Let's see.
責任を果たすよ。
Level 50. Let's see if I can get Joyland to level 50 as well. Actually, can I get everyone else to level? No, I need. Okay, it requires appraisal level 4, so not quite yet.
曖昧な依頼はお断りしているのよ。ビジネスは大変よ。小さなことも真剣に。受取人の情報を確認した。
Do I plan on playing the Girls Frontline Helldivers game? You mean the third-person game? If it's a separate standalone game, then no. But if it's part of GFL2, if it's part of GFL2 itself, then yeah, sure. But if it's a standalone game that I have to pay money to buy, like if it's a pay-to-play game, then no. I'm not gonna bother.
준비完了. 今日は何をしよう?
Hey, yo, Fair, thanks so much for the... Hey, there's your 72-month resub. Thanks so much for the 6-year resub, dude. Greatly appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for all your continued support over the years, man. Appreciate it, dude. Means more to me than you'll ever know. But, yeah. Cheers, dude. Hope you've enjoyed your weekend so far. Yeah. The big 6 years, dude. Might as well just play Helldivers or GFL mods at that point. Yeah, assuming anyone's even made GFL 1 mods or Girls Frontline mods specifically for Helldivers in the first place. It's been so long, yep. It's been a while, hasn't it? Times have changed, faces have come in, people have come and gone. My channel's fallen off a fucking cliff. But somehow, some way, we're still here. Consume character pixels. I wonder if I can go ask that butler dude to go farm something for me. Yeah, butler guy's over here. Actually, I wonder if I need to level... I want to level up Joey one, I think it was. No, not Joey one, Hotori. I think Hotori needs... Yeah, I still have to go find this... Anomaly Hunt Serenetti. Gotta go find that, whatever anomaly fight that is. Which one is this? What the fuck is this Serenity guy? Content creation feels weird to you now. Not sure if it's the best path for anyone moving forward, unless you pioneer something that interests the masses. I know that the content creation space has definitely changed in a lot of ways, and not all of them have been for the better. But there's still value in creating content and stuff that you're interested in, and not just that you yourself are interested in, and not just something that'll just let the masses fucking jerk off to whatever the fuck they feel like. Makes the game fun, or is it just a farm simulator to you? What makes the game fun? What are you talking about? Heading off soon. Depends on how much more I want to get done in game. Let's see. I want to try to get tycoon level 22 at the very least, because I feel like I can do it. Because I just need, what, 300k more funds? That should be doable if I decide to go do the paw print quest. Or the paw print heists, or whatever the fuck they're called. Let's see. Quick explore. I see. There actually is a lot more varied and interesting gacha content these days, just that some people still prefer drama over the more civilized ones. Not just some people, unfortunately. A lot of people still do. Especially the people who still watch the fucking rats unironically. Do other Heathrow hobbies like city delivery. I can just go do the pop print heist, because they should have reset today, I think, right? YouTube favors daily uploads now. Yeah, the fucking algo is dog shit. Which is why so many people just stream their content, and they just fucking VOD rip everything that they want to and regurgitate it onto their fucking YouTube channels. I fucking hate that shit, man. Like, it's not that I don't mind doing it myself. Matter of fact, I have done that a few times myself too. It's just like a lot of content creators out there now. Their content is nothing but fucking stream VOD rips, man. It's so fucking shitty. You prefer anything over drama? I mean, that's how it should be, but unfortunately, fucking the knuckle draggers of the internet still love their fucking, cuck-ass drama content. You can do it for shorts. I'd have to figure out a good shorts content medium though. Also being pretty much forced to make a new channel if you want to branch out and do something else. I mean, that's what MTash was so concerned about. That I you know roasted him for in my video like yesterday. It's like, why am I roasting for that? It's like, yeah, no, it's like he's not the only one. He's far from the only one who's concerned about how to play the YouTube algorithm correctly. You watched my video to Gacha Addiction and I actually saved you with that video? How so? I mean, I'm glad you watched that video then. But yeah, no. How so? How did that video save you from your own gacha addiction? Okay, I'm gonna tell the butler to do some sweeps. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep. I can do 3. Yeah. Okay. I can do 2 more later. Maybe like tomorrow or something. There's a delivery mission that gives you like 48k. Shit. That's pretty good. Let's see. Where was the paw print heist again? It's Black Tome. I remember the paw print heist was nearby one of these locations. Ah, it's right here. Hey, Hotori lover, welcome to the stream. You think people are obsessed with figuring out the algorithm are never going to make it because you spend half the time bitching about the channel is underperforming over actual content? Yeah, no. I personally don't feel like it's worth fussing over the YouTube algo unless you know exactly what you're doing. Like, I figure as long as you focus on your content, on good content that is unique and people find value in it, people will come watch you just naturally. And you don't have to worry about like, am I playing the YouTube algo correctly or anything like that. Because the people, like the YouTube algo can randomly just bless you all of a sudden. And like, bam, then all of a sudden you've got a ton of viewers on your hands. And they seemingly just came out of nowhere. So it's like, yeah, I feel like it's just better both for your channel and just your mental health. If you just, you know, if you just focus on actually like pumping out good content, even if you can't do like a daily upload like the algorithm, suggests you do. As long as you're able to put up like consistent content that's good and people actually want to watch it, then yeah, I think that is much more important. But what do I know, right? Fucking sub 100 viewer Andy over here, talking out his ass about, oh, I know how the YouTube algorithm works.
皆様、肉球大ゴーダズのイベント会場へようこそ。
The only consistent variety the only consistent variety creators are VTubers? No. Here's the thing. Variety content is like the ultimate holy grail for most content creators, YouTubers and streamers. That's like the epitome of content, in my opinion. Like, if you can make it as a variety streamer, then you've made it. Because that means that you were able to establish a viewer base that does not care what you play. And like, I don't know about you, but that's really hard to do. Or at least traditionally, that's very hard to do. Now, YouTubing has in my opinion, YouTubing has kind of given creators like a almost like a cheat code shortcut to that holy grail. Because hey, if you know look at a lot of the big name VTubers out there, you know, either whether they're indie or corpo, you know. Like, I remember it used to be much more difficult for creators to be able to reach that whole, you know, variety content promised land, so to say. These enemies do a lot of damage. Didn't used to be like that. That's why you can't even hate on AI channels for doing that. Yeah, no. Even if you were to hate on them, it's like, what can you do, right? But yeah, you're right. YouTube is the one that that has fostered this kind of environment. So yeah, we should be blaming them, not necessarily the channels themselves. At least, you know, not a lot of the time anyway. Hell, my lockpicking. Oh, that. Feel like at some point you're gonna have to use AI to help you with the content creation process. Yeah, over my dead fucking body. AI will have to pry my content from my dead cold hands if that's the case. Left less than 6 minutes. Why does NTE feel so weird right now? I'm doing a special heist quest. Basically, it's like an extraction game mode where you're supposed to go in, try to loot as many things as you can, and get out within like a reasonable amount of time. It's actually one of the most unique game modes that the game has to offer. Actually, it feels very different than the usual cookie cutter gameplay that most gacha games have. Was that fight worth it? Actually, it kind of was worth it. あれ、日本語じゃないです。英語だけです。Let's see, 50k. We have 4 minutes left. I'm gonna evac just in case. I don't want to run the risk. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
Konnichiwa. 肉球大強盗に参加されますか?
Kata Nihongo ni do I know how to read this? Nihongo ni shiteru no nani de desu ka? I know the Japanese guy in my YouTube chat is asking me something related to like why my characters are in Japanese dub. I just don't know how to answer him in Japanese. I don't know how to respond to him. Let me try my best to communicate with him. I have to use a translator for this. Yeah, he's asking me why I set my characters Japanese. How do I answer this? Hopefully the translator is good enough here. I can't even at him because his name starts with the kanji, and I can't type kanji. So I'm gonna have to pray that this gets the message across.
こんにちは。肉球大強盗に参加されますか？かしこまり。
Get back in there. Actually, how many more fawns do I need? Let's see. I still need about like 250k.
こんにちは。肉球大強盗に参加されますか？
I don't think I was gonna tell the Japanese guy in my YouTube chat that I play all my gacha games in Japanese dub, but I think Google Translate is not exactly that good. Even I can tell it's the Google Translate thing is not exactly the best.
かしこまりました。
You're the same way. Yeah, like I grew up being super used to Japanese dub cause you know I watched all my anime that way too. That and like back in my day when I was still watching anime, English dub just never really sounded right to me. The one exception back then was like maybe Dragon Ball. It's not like I'm clueless with Japanese. Well, I'm not exactly fluent in it either. Guy, sometimes there's a second spawn over there, but it's like this time he didn't spawn. We got a gold guy here. Yeah, that was a bit of cash off him. Is it because Japanese is cuter? I prefer Japanese. I was talking to... I think I just mentioned that I'm used to hearing Japanese language out of like anime, gacha games. That's what I'm used to. I just prefer Japanese. Maybe it does sound cuter, I don't know. Surprisingly, a lot of stuff here. Usually there's not that much stuff here. Okay, yeah, this is the room that has security cameras, quote unquote cameras. JP dub is usually most consistently good. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I'm sure Korean and Chinese dubs are also consistently good too in their own right. So I don't know if it's necessarily about the consistency. It's just I'm just used to hearing my anime characters speak Japanese. It's just how it turned out, I guess. I don't know. There's not really much of a deeper reason than that. I suppose what I could add is that I think God, I have to fucking fight. Fuck you guys then. What I can add is I think I've talked about this before too, but what I can add here is that I don't know. Do I have a card? Oh, I do. Might as well. What I can add here is that traditionally English dubs had always been kind of awkward to listen to. Cause like some people like hearing, like, for certain entertainment mediums, whichever it is that they're talking about, they prefer listening to languages where they're not familiar with it or they don't understand what's going on just because it sounds cooler to them. I feel like I'm kind of that way, kind of. I don't think it's the entire reason. Big safe box, or big lock box. Old English dub used to suck, now it's good. Yeah, English dubs have gotten much, much better. To the point where it's like, yeah, at this point I have no problem with people who say that they prefer English dubs. Like, that's fine. English dubs have gotten significantly better over the years. The way I speak is cool, thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Is there a point to coming back here again? Not really. Oh god, I only have 6.5 minutes left. Fuck. You still hope for like a multi-dub? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Being able to toggle your characters individually to speak whatever language you want is peak gacha. And so far only Arknights really does it. I don't know, there might be another gacha game out there, maybe Reverse? I don't know if Reverse does the whole multi-language dub that OG Arknights does. But, maybe it does, I don't know. I don't play Reverse. Fuck. There's not really much in here. You keep writing that in Enfield's like feedback stuff. Yeah, I doubt they'll ever put it into Enfield because of the way story works in that game. But maybe there's a chance. Oh, we can fight this guy.
見えるものは全て虚構。
覚悟。全てを断ち切る。
ここだよ。
容赦はしない。
強風襲来。全員足の指示を聞け。あちゃ。
起点ちゃんと見抜くから。
僕がやる。
Huh, pretty decent haul here, actually. Okay, got everything. It's a mix of liking JP VAs, and JP is more consistent and can pull off cuter voices better. Yeah, that's also true. That's a good point. Yeah, Japanese voice actors and actresses can more proficiently and more consistently do a wider range of voices. Yeah, it's not to say that English voice actors and actresses can't do it per se, but like some people aren't gonna like this. But I bring up lollies here specifically because it's like, well, whenever you have like whenever you have lollies voiced in English, they don't really sound like kids, and that sounds really weird. It's like, okay, fucking, all right, dude, fucking Epstein sounding motherfucker. But like, you know, setting aside the whole fucking you belong on a fucking watch list vibes, it's like, well, like. Lollies voiced by English VAs, they don't really sound like lollies. They sound more like teenagers doing like an intentionally high-pitched voice, if nothing else. So it's like, it's not necessarily that I care about the realism here. It's just like, well, I don't know. Maybe it's unfair for me to say this, but it's almost as if like the English VAs aren't putting in as much effort. Which, like, I don't want to put it that way, but, like, how else do I put it, you know? To be fair, they don't really sound like kids in any language to you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really deal with kids IRL, so I don't know what the fuck they sound like. Maybe you have a better idea of that than me. Too bad Enfield has been over-slandered by certain interested parties. What, are you just talking about just in general how, are you just talking about how in general Enfield's been slandered by a lot of English CCs out there, apparently? Because I know about that. I mean, you know, no value was lost in those fucking retards quitting Enfield. They were all gonna quit it eventually, one way or another. Am I getting Lacrimosa or Chaos? I'm gonna get both. In case I need to remind you, Hotori lover, for all the big gacha games out there, I pull for every single character. So, guess what I'm gonna do in a game that lets me that guarantees me the first copy of every rate up character ever. Like, why would I not try to go for every single character? If only they quit. I mean, the usual suspects like Saint Tontus, I'm sure, will never truly quit because they want to keep milking content from it. Where do I check my city tycoon thing? Let's see. Oh god, I still need to get like 200 more K. 200 more K.
こんにちは。かしこまり。皆様。
Factory is an understandable filter for the game. I mean, to be fair, the factory is kind of annoying, but yeah, no. If you truly enjoy Enfield, you have to learn to accept the factory gameplay too. It is what it is. Kaza mentioned on a holiday of his he met a Saint Tontus watcher. Oh god, IRL? Oh god, I'm so sorry for him. It's insufferable having to deal with one of his fanboys on the internet. I cannot imagine what it's like having to deal with one IRL. Holy fuck, man. And he came to the conclusion that people are just in echo chambers. I mean, did he really need to meet a fucking Saint Tontus viewer IRL to figure that one out? Like, couldn't he have just seen that, just seeing people like that? Now, if there was no blueprint sharing, you probably still wouldn't be playing Enfield. Yeah, exactly. Like, I would still be playing Enfield, but oh man, I would fucking hate it, that's for sure. Good pile of cash right there. Well, not so much, well, it's more of an actual feeling and actually realizing firsthand. Again, like, let me repeat myself. Did Cookie Kaze really need to meet a fucking Saint Tontus viewer in person to realize that? Or, did Cookie Kaze have that attitude where it's like, oh, surely people aren't this retarded? Like, what did he have that kind of a reaction? It's like, surely Saint Tontus viewers can't be this fucking retarded, right? No, unfortunately they are. Maybe that's what he learned firsthand. That people actually can be that fucking stupid IRL. That's it for this room. That's funny. They lock you out from that entrance, but you can just run over to the other side. Never use the blueprint yourself. Your base is ugly as fuck, but at least you can call it your own. That's what I wanted to do too. That's what I would prefer doing myself too. Just figuring out how to set up my own base, so that way I can call it my own. Unfortunately, it's not how it worked out. Fucking shitting me? This place had literally nothing.
問題ない。もう一度。
4 minutes left. Not bad.
こんにちは。肉球大強盗に参加かしこまり。皆様、肉球大強奪のイベント会場へようこ。
任せて。
That's fun. For a second, I thought I was stuck there permanently. No cold packs this time. this room. I don't think that room is worth trying to explore. Left. This run wasn't nearly quite as good. So as in Gold, struggle on a factory tutorial for like 30 minutes. You knew that Enfield wasn't really for him. Do I want to risk this? Nah, I'll just get out of here. Really? I'm fucking 20k off. Are you fucking shitting me, dude? Ugh. I guess I'll go fishing then. Where's the daily fish spot for today? Why do I not see the daily fish spot for today? Sea angler. Here it is. Oh, okay, it's right there. Alright, you should get a bit of sleep while you can. See you next night. Yeah, take care, Crazy Wolf. I'm probably gonna wrap up my stream anyway pretty soon, so you won't miss much. But yeah, take care, dude. Have a good night. Claim from cafe or do a delivery. Yeah, I gotta get into the habit of doing deliveries too. Because I definitely don't have my cafe set up, that's for goddamn sure. Let's see, how much bait do I have?
釣れるといいな。いいポイントね。
Also, probably has something to do with the fact that the average gacha player has literally no reading comprehension.
まずい、糸が切れそう。
So that probably has something to do with it. I mean, people are capable of reading comprehension. It's the big question for a lot of Western players is, do they give enough of a shit? And most of the time, the answer is no.
いいポイントね。
Even if they do give a shit, a lot of them have their own narratives, their own mental narratives that they want to satisfy. So even if they do read shit, it's like, well, how do you trust them to actually interpret it honestly without bending whatever the fuck they read to their own narratives or to their own mental agendas?
いいのが釣れるといいな。 いいのが釣れるといいな。
Hey, really, bruv, how's it going, man? Did I fall into the fishing trap? Not necessarily. I did do some fishing at the start of the stream. Now I'm doing some fishing to try to round out my stream.
いいポイントね。
Yeah, I'm mainly doing it for some basically. Shouldn't take me too long.
いいのが
Trying to
釣れ
get
る
my
といい
daily
な。
fishing stuff done. Maybe I'll do my daily delivery or whatever too, just to make up for it. Oh god, this one's the really hard one. Probably not gonna be able to get this one done.
糸が張りすぎだ。
Yeah. Gonna need a better rod for that.
いいのが釣れるといいな。
Apparently it takes like 40 hours or so to reach fishing max level. I mean, assuming you do it for like an hour a day, hell, even just a half hour a day, it'll take you a couple months to get through it. A couple months is nothing in gacha time after all, so.
あと少し。
いいのが釣れるといいな。
Ooh, 9 stamina. Technically this one's doable, but
まずい、針が外れそう。
いいポイントね。 いいポイントね。 当たりを待とう。 いいポイントね。 当たりを待とう。 いいのが釣れるといいな。 いいポイントね。
Ooh, another 9 stamina fish. And yeah, really, bro, I just got off of doing a couple of pink heist quests already. Really? I found none of these? Fuck you. At least I can buy the level 2 fishing rod now. Unlocks at fishing level 4. Well, fuck you too, I guess. Did you fish him at the recommended spot? Yeah, I'm at the recommended spot today. Chiz is real good for low investment. Yeah, apparently she's really damn good.
を待とう。あと少し。当たりを待とう。
If you use Chiz, always remember to keep at least 1 million plus fawns on you because of her weapon passive. What the fuck? Why the fuck is that a thing? Being poor gives her anxiety. Oh, how relatable then. She's just like me, for real, for real. How long were you gone and it's still fishing season? Pretty long because I'd done a lot of other things in between, but last time I fished and now. So you missed out on a lot of stuff. Tempted to buy a Chinese dress skin, but not sure yet. That's surprising. I actually was able to fish everything here. Didn't think I would. Let's see. Still got that much left to go for fishing. I think I'll call it there for fishing then. What was that, I think there was supposed to be like a daily delivery thing that gave you like more funds than usual? Or something like that? Where do I find that? Ethereal hobbies, maybe here, city deliveries. Let's see, large cargo urgent, this one. Or maybe it's something different. This one gives me 32k. That's not bad, actually. Lacrimosa's skin is also looks pretty good with the new video effects, and you like purple as well. Oh, I guess they must have shown off the yeah, I guess they should have showed off Lacrimosa's gacha skin, huh? Yo, King Bama, how's it going, man? Thanks for stopping by. I see you're grinding. Yep. I need to play. I need to catch up something fierce to NTE. Gotta try to get as much shit done as possible. Had their support skill, you get better delivery rewards. Really? Would you recommend NT to a casual, like play once a week? If you can only play once a week, then I don't know. Like, everything you do in this game isn't necessarily hard. It's just there's so much shit to do that and the game does want you to do them all eventually. So if you can only play it once a week, then it's like like maybe NT will turn out to be kind of like Nikkei, where it's like early game there's like a shit ton of things you gotta do, but once you stabilize your account, things get pretty chill afterwards. Maybe it's like that. I'm not sure, right? I'm still not very sure, but I would still recommend you give NT a shot, King Bama, if you've got the time. See how much you like it. Like, if you don't care to like keep up with the game super, you know, closely, then yeah, I think NT would be a nice little casual game. It's like a slow burn. I don't want to call it a slow burn per se, because slow burn means something different technically. Their support skill is crazy good. Well, I guess I'll have to level that one up then, eventually. Okay. So is there like a daily delivery that gives you more funds or not? Because I think I did see a delivery at some point say that it was gonna give me what 48k funds, but I'm not sure. I'll just go do this one for the time being then. Hey, Marathon Pro, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. And give it a weekend gaming session, and yeah, give it a try. See how much you like it. Random ass anomaly hunt boss.
ここだよ。吹っ飛ばしてやる。ここ全員足の指示を聞け。私に任せて。確認。来たよここちゃん。なめないでよ。吹っ飛ばしてやる。ねえ、風についてこられる？任せて、マグ。解決して。
さっきから君を観察してたんだ。
Back to doing pink paw heists, I guess.
こんにちは。肉球大強盗に参加かしこまりました。
Ayo, Frizzle, how's it going, man? Not enough time left? What the fuck?
かしこまりました。
What the fuck does it...
こんにちは。肉球大強盗かしこまり。
Not enough time left in this period. Entry is... What the fuck does that mean? Are you fucking serious? Game bugged out? Is there a way to fix it? Like, can I log out and log back in and it'll fix itself? Or is this a server side thing?
んにちは。かしこまり。こんにちは。かしこまり。
Nah, it's a server side thing. Well, that shit is fucking lame then. I'm assuming for Uber stuff, I gotta use my 4-door. Kind of reminds me, kind of gives me a bit of vibes from like Crazy Taxi. Kind of. Only 8,000 funds. Better off doing deliveries then. Races don't look like they give you much funds either.
コーヒーでもデザートでもこの任せて。
前にすぐ慣れると思うな。
Best way to use city stamina from what you've seen is do your deliveries daily, or you can do fishing if you want to get it done all at once.
注文が殺到していいよ。この注文は
You want every open world gacha to add double jump? Feels real nice. Looking at Genshin now, are we? Okay, also be a nice QL for deliveries too with this portable teleporters.
あそこエンドレス地獄で注文が殺到していいよ
Yeah, okay, start a little bit. Oh, in there. Bitch. You reinstalled WoA just to get Denia and you keep trying to double jump. Why does Denia not have a double jump, or are you not supposed to double jump with her? Jesus Christ, that almost killed Anomaly. WoA doesn't have a double jump, does it? No, WoA does.
成長したな。あそこ。
見せてや風に乗ってひとっ飛びだぜ。なんかいい匂い。よいしょ。
成長したな。
If you haven't done high risk commissions yet, I'm probably not, because I don't even know what those are.
エンドレス地獄だ。注文が殺到して。いいよ。手伝ってくれるのは嬉しいが。
Thread the needle there. Better get some rest soon. Yeah. I'm gonna try to get to this next tycoon level and I'll call it a stream. Or I'll try to come back tomorrow for another stream, because Monday's my day off. It's more of a mini air dash. Technically, NTE's double jump isn't really much to write home about either. You see how short this double jump is? So if you want to call Wuwa's double jump more of a mini air dash, then I don't even know what you want to call this. Ow, fuck. I kind of wish there were a faster way to exit here. Oh, never mind. You can't.
風に乗ってひとっ飛びだぜ。成長したな。
エンドレス地が注文が殺到していいよ。先日入学
Okay, I did all the deliveries available for today. I'm almost there, actually. I just need 35 more K. Check the paw print heist thing. See if it's not bugged like it was not too long ago. Weekly safe boxes. Well, what are those? I'm assuming those are like what, respawning safe boxes that you can rob for funds, I assume.
こんにちは。かしこまりました。
Okay, yeah, it's not bugged anymore. At least not for now.
皆様。
Okay.
僕がやる。
You set this alarm as your new phone alarm or something. It'll probably make you wake up faster.
洗顔1回。
You only have 12 minutes to extract. Better wake the fuck up. Yeah. Manager office access card. That's not the Chaos Vault one, I'm pretty sure. Because I think the Chaos Vault one is titled the Advanced card or something like that.
敗を決めよう。任せてミント。任せて。私来てよここさん。起点ちゃんと大丈夫。僕がいるよ。
This is what a heist looks like in NTE. Yeah, pretty much. Thought that one was open. 4 minutes left. Mind. How much do you earn for making a full heist? The route that I take gets me anywhere from 50k as a low roll to upwards of 100k, as you saw just now. If I optimize my routes a bit better, I can make my average runs probably get me something higher, maybe like 70k as my low roll. Up to a million. A million's tough. No, hold on. I don't think it's possible for you to get a million just in one go. It's the heists reset every 2 weeks, and you can get a maximum of a million funds per reset. As you can see right here where my cursor is on the right. As you can see, I've already collected 400k funds out of the million phase of this cycle. This is the third cycle that we've had so far. So each 2-week cycle, you're allowed to farm up to 1 million funds from these heists. But per individual run, the usual runs get me anywhere between 50k to like you just saw a little bit over 100k if you're lucky with loot drops. However, there is a special secret boss in the heist where if you gain access to a key called if you gain access to an item called an advanced vault key or something like that, or sometimes you call it a chaos key. What you do once you get that item is there's a part of the map that you want to rush to immediately, and then you use that card to activate the secret vault. And then once you enter it, you fight a boss there, and once you kill the boss, he drops you a massive amount of loot. Though that can be RNG too. The last time I was there, or the couple of times that I was there, as a low roll, I got like, what, 200k? And as a high roll, I managed to get like over, like almost like 400k, I think. It's possible in multiplayer to get 1 million per run. I would imagine you have to go to the vault though, no? There's also the RNG diamond. Oh yeah, people told me about that. I've never found that diamond before, so fuck if I know. Can you add me as a friend on NTE? Sure, King of the North, go for it. I can't guarantee that I'll remember to actually add you, but maybe if I go through my friends list one day, and if I recognize your name, I'll add you. All right, now we're at tycoon rank, what, 23? And I'll stop here for tonight. Well, I want to save the cards for the double funds, but well, don't worry, I don't have any of those Chaos Vault cards anymore. I used them all. I only found one myself anyway. Because the Chaos Vault cards are really rare, but I'm sure you already knew that. God damn, the sun's come up. It's I've been streaming for so long. Hence why you've been trying to save them. Yeah, I wasn't aware that there was supposed to be a double Fawns event, so fuck me, I guess. It doesn't matter really. Got 2 saved up for now. Yeah, they'll come in handy when we get that double Fawns event eventually. I'm tired. You gotta go. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'll try to stream again later today as well after I get up. And after I go take care of some chores. But yeah. Anyways, thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll send you guys on Twitch over to Mr. Pokey. I don't usually get to raid him, but mainly because I'm not streaming during this hour. But yeah, no. Take care, everybody. Gonna send a friend an invite as well. Sure. Because I know you've been in my stream for a while now, Kung Fu Titan. Again, I make no guarantees on whether or not I'll remember to check my friends list to add you guys all specifically, but if I do and I recognize your names, then yeah, I'll add you guys. But yeah, take care, everybody. Again, I'll try to stream again later today. Again, give me about like I don't know, maybe about like 10 hours or something. But yeah, in any case, thanks everybody for hanging out.